try this again. See if the camera's working. And it is. Okay, the reboot worked. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh my goodness. That is so bizarre. Well, another back camera for me is not working. I'm not sure why it's doing that. I haven't dropped the phone or anything, I promise. Not that I can remember. Oh, no, that's not true. It did fall one day, didn't it? Because the gimbal got all funky. I'm just really hard on phones, guys. Okay, well, we may just have to do front camera only today. Let's see. Nope, it's steady right now. Hopefully it will remain that way. Okay. It seems steady at the moment. I'm doing a little talking. Over on this side of the street. It is loud, loud, loud construction. I'm really hoping that the construction isn't like just blasting in your ear, because I can barely hear myself think right now. It's so loud. Okay, let's see, which spot am I starting in today? Right here. We have some different people coming in today, and I'm not sure why. I forgot my reds today. I was putting all my chalk in, and I forgot my reds. Look at this. We have different people coming in. There's a guy standing on the corner over here, and he is, I don't recognize him, but he got out of this white vehicle and put his jacket on just a minute ago. Now he's standing at that corner. Oh, maybe they're not with the org. Maybe they just parked over here. He's waiting on this dude. There's some staff coming in. Org doesn't open for another 10 minutes. The guy leading the duckies across the street right here is the chauffeur guy. I'm sorry about the background noise, guys. There is nothing I can do about it. It's rough, though, isn't it? So now he's at the end of the ducky line, and he's the one who was chauffeuring people around. Yeah, I'll go around the side of the building here in a minute to try to get away from the construction. Checking her watch, making sure she's on time. Oh, they locked her out. Yeah, the construction's bad. It is so bad. It is so loud. I'm going to chalk here really quick, and then I'm going to go around to the other side of the building and see if I can dampen the noise a little bit. Oh goodness, my stand is just not working today. Come on, you're fine. Just stand there. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out. And then I'm gonna chop right there. Let me go ahead and pull up chat too. Man, our poor sound today. Our poor sound. It's just gonna be a mess. Rika, Rika, well, sorry, I couldn't even see the thing to be able to see who I was talking to. Thanks for coming in. I'm gonna walk away from the sound to see if I can dampen it a little bit. Yeah, the construction is awful. I'm gonna try to go around the corner here in a minute after I chalk on this side. Do they deliver the? Oh, no, this is just clear. This is a class 5. Um, ooh, there's a car that just pulled up with a whole bunch of duckies. Hey, Claire, how's it going? Hey, Claire actually said hi back to me. She said, hey. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. So yeah, this is a class 5 org. Claire said hi back to me. I'm sorry? Claire said hi back to me. Claire? No, Claire. Claire is very nice. She's very nice. I really like Claire. Nah. She's Div 6. She's supposed to talk to the public. But we're done as police. Yeah. Maybe. Oh man, I hope so. I hope they're done with all the racket. You getting all the duckies? Here we have more duckies over here. With the camera up. Okay, it's a little bit like Chadwick Burton. Typically when he dips his head down. Yeah. He could be related. He could be related. Man, I can't believe I forgot my red or pink today. That one's my go-to for a lot of stuff. Do not have any more in my bag. I got new chalk, but I didn't put the pink in here. So all I have are little pieces. Little pieces. Oh, please stop. Please stop with the noise. Oh, they're not happy about the construction. Look at this. They're talking to the construction guy over here. he was waving his arms like, how are people supposed to get from this place to this place if you're in our way? I'm making that up. I have no idea if that's what he said, but he was waving his arms like that's what he was saying. I know, doesn't the blue and the pink look so good? I can't believe I didn't bring more pink. I'll be sure to pack it next week. I was counting my colors. I try to put in 5 colors. So I try to get a blue, a pink, a green, a yellow, and a neutral. A blue, a pink, a green, a yellow. Yeah, and a neutral. So like my attention is my neutral. And then here's my blue and pink, except for I didn't pack the pink. So all I have are the little pieces on the bottom of the bag. And then a lot of times I'll pack white because I don't use a lot of white, and I just always kind of have white. Which I guess is another neutral. But like my word criminal, I like doing in the pink. I don't know why, but I see different words in different colors for some reason. So I'm not sure these 2 people who parked in front of the orb are actually with the orb. They were definitely in some kind of business attire, but I'm not sure they were actually with the orb. Criminal. I agree. Oh hey, Niana's out of the orb. She's the one who just put the sign out. I think Mike got that. I actually saw Niana walk over from the spot today. Mike and I meet. Saw Niana and Desiree walking on. Mike and I, our cars are separate, and then we meet at a stop over here on Main. And I saw Niana and Desiree walking this morning in plain clothes. They weren't in there. They were in civvies. The criminal cult. Sure. City. We're gonna have to find some more pink pieces. Let's see if I can find some. Any more pink pieces on the bottom. Nope, I see a little tiny one. Oh, there goes. I still zoomed in. There it goes. I'm not going to be still zoomed in. Right here. Hey there, two sandwiches. How's it going? Welcome to the chat. Tired but feeling strong. That's good, Rita. I'm tired too. That's just because I don't usually get up this. Well, it's 9 o'clock now, so I am up by now. But to get out here, I had to be up by 6:30 this morning, and I don't usually get up that early. I am not an early riser. Did you see Diana's the one who put the sign out? See, I don't have my pink to be able to write abuses. It just works better with my brain for some reason, so now I have to do it this way. Whoop. Purple to me is happier, but it's okay. Spur Scientology abuses. SP. Space. Sorry, excuse me. You're fine, you can walk on it. Well, at least it's not jackhammering anymore. That's not good. Yeah. Thanks, Rika. It's going to be a hot one today, guys. So we probably won't be out here too horribly long. I'm going to try to get some chalk down or people walking by. And then we'll probably sit and hang out in the shade for a little bit till the sun decides to pop over and blast down at us. There's Jerry. Hey there, Scientology up north. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, I am. I'm the horrible interpolator. Stay hydrated. I will. I brought actually my bag's over there. I'll go grab it. I brought my water, so I forgot my bag was sitting over here still. Yeah, I apparently I interbulate Jerry. He told me to stop talking to him because I interbulate. Hmm. Just plotting against Theo as usual. Yep, sounds good. Sounds like a good day. I waved at him and smiled. He didn't wave back. He's not. He's not. He's not happy. He's not happy with me. That's where I was. That's where I was headed next. So here's a question. I was watching Jenna's video. Oh yeah. I was watching Jenna's video the other day on kids and Scientology, and it's kind of a short, you know, good bite-sized video. The worst thing about Scientology, 17 minutes. I'm wondering if I should just put it on my other phone, turn the volume up, and go over there and have him listen to it. Because I don't think I'm going to get through to him. And he's new. He's new. It's never stops. Even sometimes it does sometimes get tough, yeah. But he's new to Scientology. Oh yeah, Rika, you're fine. You're good. Thank you for popping in this morning. I appreciate it. Uh, he's new to Scientology, and he, for some reason, just will not look at anything that would say otherwise. Yeah, that Scientology is anything other than the best thing ever. So I'm gonna play Jenna's video on my phone out loud and see what happens. I'm gonna go and talk in the alleyway. I am. I'm apparently gonna go and. You will. Uh-oh, my sound may have just quit on me. I hope not. I hope the sound didn't stop. Well, let's see. You guys let me know if you can still hear me. Years old and wrote a book. My uncle, David Miscavige, is the leader of Sciento. Okay, I'm gonna do some chalking in the alley. While we listen to Jenna. Morning. I'm Jenna Miscavige. I was born and raised in Scientology. I learned when I was 4 years old and wrote a book about it. My uncle, David Miscavige, is a leader of Scientology. And this is my YouTube channel. I hope you had a wonderful weekend and a wonderful start to your week. And I'm about to take a question. I'm taking a question today so I can answer Stacy, the SP community ethics question, which is if you can make a bullet point list, especially for members to share with other members on social media about the 10, 15 worst things about the Church of Scientology to maybe draw someone in to look into it or question or need to be compelled to also share, what would those bullet points be? I thought this was a great question and a great tool for people to have. So I made a list, and I think I'm going to take one thing on the list at a time. And of course, the first thing on this list is child abuse. So in Scientology, if you aren't already members of their core group called the C organization, they sign contracts, and the children of those people are part of that organization. Okay. Right here. Okay. Have a good rest of your day. If you get a chance, look up Jenna Miscavige on YouTube. She's David Miscavige's niece. She grew up in Scientology. She talks about the abuses. Yeah, he wasn't a fan of that. Uh-oh, the weird is oh, dang it. See, my camera's being all funky. Like a music video. That's funny. Let me try to adjust it. Actually, here's what I can do for now so that I know that it's gonna work. I can just turn it around and use the front camera for now. The front camera on this one actually is decent. I mean, it looks cool. I was doing it for mushrooms. Oh gosh. Well, I played some of it for him. He didn't hear much of it. He knows not to listen to anti-Scientology stuff. So, but I tried. I tried. Okay, and now my brain's all everywhere, scattered. Let me. I definitely don't know what I did to the back camera on this one because I know what I did to the back camera on the other one. I definitely watched that one happen. I don't know what I did to the back camera on this phone. And since it's new, quote unquote, new to me, I think I still have to return it. I'll have to see what the policy is on it. Okay, there's no such thing as a degraded being. That's what we're writing. Just got to get my truck in order. Go ahead and load a white in here. And some yellow. Cannot believe I left my pig at home. Whoop, let's not drop this one. Hey there, Darth. How's it going? COVID and poison ivy. That sounds awful. That sounds miserable. Yeah, Jerry's been out here a while. He's been on their TRs and objectives, which they repackaged, I guess, as the survival rundown. So he's been on the survival rundown. He said for a year, which is kind of crazy. Like, it's crazy to be on the survival rundown for a year. Yeah, I tried. I don't know. I mean, obviously it bothered him because he left, but my phone wasn't loud enough. I need to get like a little speaker. It's just that in Missouri, it can't be audible. Like you can't be able to hear it from 50 feet away. So you can have out loud audio. It just has to be not audible from 50 feet away. Okay. No. Search. As a degraded being. And we're putting that in quotes. I cannot believe I did not bring any pink. I'm going to say that the whole time I'm out here. Complain about me forgetting the pink. You are loved. Actually, I do have some purple. Love can be purpley, right? I don't know why I think words have to be in certain colors. Isn't that funny? So you can leave. And we can. Man, that breeze feels so good. That looks very Eastery. Mm, S P T V Foundation. Lovely. Okay, got that done. Or the sun peeks over that building, puts me in full sunlight. See how the chat's doing. Hey, Eric Reader. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. She's gonna roll right over my chalk. It's okay. They do it all the time. And with the wet water in the entryway, it's gonna just put lines all over. Oh, you're protesting in Ohio, Darth Beaver. That's awesome. I am going to make sure my chat. Let's just do subscribe using media duration. That works. That just kind of helps a little bit. Oh, thanks, sir, Darth. Yeah, and same, Rika. You can drop any protester channel if you want to. You don't have to. Like, there's no no pressure. I'm gonna chalk back over this really quick because it did kind of strike it a little bit. No pressure on my mods at all. I don't expect everything, but if other protesters pop in, feel free to drop their links and or ex Scientologists, obviously. Actually, that might stick better now that it was wet. That and I need white. White. It's a hot one today. It's 80 degrees now. It's only 9:30 in the morning. Mike is hanging out just in the last little bits of shade on the other side. Okay, let's see. We do have a little bit of shade in front of the building. I might go ahead and talk over there. Since we're sans the back camera again today. Although, again, this front camera is way better than my other front camera. The other phone I had, the front camera just was awful. Okay. Hopefully that works. Ooh, I like grits too. Kansas City might end up in your org sometime. My original home is Arkansas, but I still have French on it. Oh, nice. Yeah, come on down. Yeah, I love grits. Grits are great. You getting warm? You getting warm? Hot, hot over there? Yeah. There's a little bit still there, but this side's definitely better. Okay. I'm gonna go over to the other side since it's still in the shade. Hey, Clifford. Welcome, welcome. Looks like a beautiful day, Rachel. It is. It's it's gonna be hot today. It's nice right now. We're in the shade. It's 79 degrees, and there's a little bit of a breeze. So it's gonna be hot today. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna go around to the other side. If I do chalk, they might try to figure out spell like I talk. Well, I've misspelled many a word in chalk, so I had a postman correct my spelling one day. It was pretty funny. It's windy on this side. Good grief. Okay. Whoops, wrong way. The humidity is the worst. I will completely agree with that. I'm sorry about the construction, guys. It's rough over here. I won't be here long. You guys want to see what's going on? I'll turn the camera around and see if it goes into music video mode. So that's the construction you're hearing. They're pulling up some kind of piping underneath the road. So sometimes, oh, there we go. Reverse it again, so we get back to good camera. Okay, might as well get our COB is a squirrel out since I do have my yellow this time. Okay, we'll get away from this construction now. How does that sound? Does that sound good? Getting away from the construction. I also gotta plug my phone in. This thing's battery is kind of crappy. I'm gonna walk down there and talk down there. And then as soon as I chalk over here, I will go sit with Mike for a little bit. But let me plug my phone in because it has had the brightness on full blast the whole time. And I didn't even notice. So drained the battery down. Her braid was really pretty. It had like a double halo, or I guess a halo, not double, halo thing on the braid down the back. Kind of cool. Okay, are we charging? We are. We're charging. So let's put this about right there. Doing this backwards is so funny. And then I'll do that. I'm actually kind of in the way of where I want you to chop it. Let me move back a little bit. Okay, hopefully you can see that. Tell you what, there is a breeze and it's very nice. Sciento. Oh, is that a different purple? That may be a different purple. It is. That's funny. It's like a lighter purple. Okay. Keeping it simple today, guys. Simple messaging on a day that's way too hot to be talking all up and down the sidewalk. I'm gonna burn up if I keep going. I'm gonna sit down here in a minute and take some Rika recommended sips. Okay. Pull my chair out here and get it going. It's super fun to put together. I need to get one like Mike's. Mike has a super easy chair. Just swoop and it's done. Mine has a little more to it. Get that one. See if I can get this last. I'm not that strong enough. There we go. I got it. Okay. We are back in action. Got my chair here. I'm going to go sit with Mike in the shade. Hopefully with a little bit of a breeze. Hopefully. Is your camera looking at the parking lot or the door? Is your camera looking at the parking lot or the door? Hopefully I'm not too much in the way. If we could back up a little bit. Okay. We are seated officially. Oh, I'm already warm.
At 9 o'clock, I saw someone go in and looked a little bit like Stan. I wasn't sure.
Oh.
But
interesting. How's the chat doing? Doing okay, guys? Okay. Oh, my Rika recommended sips. I need to get some water.
well, News Casey has joined me.
Walking the walk and jocking the jog. Yes, Eric. We are.
Well, I can tell somebody's been chalking. Little chalk dust on the screen.
Oh yeah, it's everywhere. It's on the It's on the gimbal. It's on the backpack. Yeah, chalk everywhere. Let's see if my other camera is gonna function today any better. Okay, well it's not in music video mode. The back camera on this one's now giving me problems.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what my problem is with back cameras, but so I don't know. I'll have to look at the return policy of this one.
Yeah, cell phones don't hold up. My regular phone.
Oh no!
Like the back. I don't know what happened to it.
Ooh, that breeze is nice.
Maybe have to try a different brand of phone. The next one.
Jenna Miscavige she's doing like a list of like the top things top abuses in Scientology. And her first one, she just did a video of just a couple of days ago. Did you see that? No. Anyway, I started playing it in the alleyway when Jerry was back there.
Okay, I'll bet that. How much did he finish the cigarette?
Yeah, he packed up quickly.
Oh, he did. So he didn't finish the cigarette.
I don't know. I wasn't watching him, and I wasn't talking to him. I just said, "Hey, how's it going?" And then I pushed play on the thing, and yeah. Yeah, Eric Rader. I caught most of it live. I had probably the first. Maybe it was the first half of it. I had to watch in squirrel speed, but oh my goodness, that was a great live he did with Natalie. That was
squirrel speed, chipmunk speed.
Yeah.
We don't want to overuse the word squirrel.
That's true. Chipmunk speed. But yeah, that was a much needed live. Ooh, I am cooling off a little bit now. That's nice. I'm starting to get overheated. Even though I wasn't in the sun. So I was starting to get overheated even though I wasn't in the sun. I think it's just the humidity. The humidity is so high right now.
Yeah, it rained last night, so the humidity is high. But the dew point is supposed to drop off into next week, so
that's good. Hey, Akila. How's it going? Welcome in. We've done a little bit of chalking. We have some chalk right here in front of us. And thing on the other side, and then some on the other side of the street. So mostly just keeping it simple today. I got some COB as a squirrel over here, so that's always fun. I figure I'm only 1/3 as insane as I was on Easter. Oh, I'm really glad that you found this community, Eric. You've been a
right now,
huge contributor.
Side by side.
Yes.
I can put one of us in each. Well, I don't know. One of us. Let me flip around.
Yeah, but your camera's getting the parking lot better. Like here, my camera's not getting the parking lot as well.
Yeah. All right, there. Yeah, between the two of us, we got almost a 360 view of our surroundings. Not that much is going on.
No, everybody's in session right now or whatever. And by everybody, I mean Jerry.
Yeah, there were a few others that went in.
The woman with the child. Were there any others? I don't think.
There was
I don't.
another person that dropped off someone. I couldn't tell whether that was a kid or not.
So there may be 3 whole people in session currently in the org.
Well, we had some Stan in there, but Stan, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if he's a member or not. You know, of course, maybe he's a poor member. You know, he drives a 20-year-old car.
Yeah. When did you see him?
So he may have left the Flag World Tour to avoid the renging. I don't know.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think about that.
He left. He left just before 4 o'clock on the Flag World Tour day.
Have you tried Prime, the drinks? They have one that is ice pop, helps hydration, no sugar. I have not tried that. I'll have to look into it. I drink these, and they do have a little bit of sugar in them. The Cali water. So they're cactus water, ginger, and lime. So I really like these, and it's not carbonated. So like I don't like the carbonated waters.
White car you see over there.
And then I just have regular bottled water because you know it's really hot out here.
Just before 9 o'clock.
Oh, I was gonna pull out my other phone and see if we can. I want to look at the. When did you see him? I wanted to look at it.
I don't know. I should have marked the time down. That's when I was across the street.
Okay. That's 27 minutes ago.
I think it was longer ago than that.
Okay. We're doing a little scan on his video to see if we can see somebody who's come into the org or come around a few times. There's a compilation video on Arden's channel. This guy's taking photos. There's a compilation video on Arden's channel, just under his videos, not his lives, of the guy who's kind of been following us, and by us, mostly you.
Mostly me, yeah.
Is that him in the shirt?
Yeah. Not them.
Right. Oh yeah, it could be him. Yeah, he walks the same way. Definitely has the same build. I do wonder if he's not KSW also.
Maybe. That's a thought. Although, this person claimed to have had lunch with Dan O'Connor.
No, he could have. I mean, he's a member.
Dan O'Connor and his daughters.
Yeah.
Would that be... I wonder if it's this...
Oh, I should have timestamped that for you.
Well, I'll probably download the video.
It was like 38 minutes back, I guess. Not that that's helpful.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I should have clipped it.
Yeah. The way I use Resolve to put those videos together. And actually, from reviewing videos to Venture Resolve is super. I mean, you can scroll through.
Yeah.
And
I don't know if I have that one.
you can download it for free. They have a free version. do the paid version.
Yeah,
And
I
everything.
definitely downloaded a video editing software a month or so ago. I just haven't tried it, and
Yeah.
tried to use it.
Well, the Vince Resolve is powerful, but it also has a steep learning curve.
Gotcha. So much construction behind us. It's crazy. At least they're not jackhammering anymore, though. It was awful earlier. It was awful. Are these guys going into the org? No. Okay.
Didn't look familiar.
She is. Isn't she?
Probably
She
so.
looks pretty determined.
That way, but I don't recognize her.
I don't either. It looks so nice and peaceful here. Can you hear the construction behind me?
Well, it's not as bad as it was. At least the jackhammer is not running right at the moment.
That's true. Yeah. Hey there, Wendy. Welcome in.
Hi, Wendy.
We are chilling now. It is very humid here today, so moving around is it's rough. So I did a little bit of chalking, so you can see I did some here, down the sidewalk a little bit, and across the street. But for the most part, we are chilling today because it is hot. We do, or at least I do. Do you have water with you? I have two waters with me. I have regular water and flavored water. And I have taken my Rika recommended sips. Although I probably should drink more. There were two guys that pulled up separately and got out of their vehicles, and they were all business attire, but they went around the corner somewhere else. And
I came back from
yeah, and then they were the ones that we saw that came back right before stand, and then they left. So I'm not sure where they were going. Yeah, it's warm out here this week. Was it last week? There was a lot of foot traffic because the weather was so nice. Was that last week? Um, but this week,
well, we came out later in the day.
um,
Though.
right. But that's what I'm saying is it was a lot nicer.
Yeah.
Like the weather was a lot nicer, so there was a lot of foot traffic. That day. I don't think we're gonna get much foot traffic today. It's too hot. People aren't gonna want to walk to lunch.
Well, it's okay in the shade right now, but it's supposed to get up to a heat index of 100 this afternoon.
Yeah.
So a little better next week. Heat index about 90.
Yeah. Summer's been rough for protesting. There are just some days that it's just
Yeah.
it's too hot. Oh, I haven't scrubbed through it yet, but I do think that the video that Aaron did with Leo in Mexico, I think that's the video that has times of when orgs, but I haven't scrubbed through it yet to try to find it.
I don't know. I've looked through it a little bit.
That one?
But,
yeah. So.
Oh, thank you, Wendy. Yeah, it's kind of boring here. Nice and
Hey,
quiet.
Susan B. How's it going? Yeah, we don't have body routers to watch for.
I was thinking of coming down Saturday evening. They're having a show at the T-Mobile Center.
Oh, yeah, they may be out.
So
they have to get they don't have like designated body routers here because there's nobody as far as I know, there's nobody like under Desiree. Like she's
yeah.
Div 6A. So they have to pull other staff from like other jobs and stuff when they go and they do like their handouts of things.
Well, I think there's a member of the public. I suspect he's an OT. He drives Desiree around. I've seen him drive her around in the car.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think she drives.
Yeah, last month on the first Friday, he was standing out.
Yes.
On the street, handing out flyers for personnel tests.
But the day that they were at P&L for the Super Bowl, it looked like they had collected multiple staff members from different jobs and some public also, but none of them were in staff uniforms. They were all dressed up in Chiefs gear.
Oh, okay.
So
not even Dianetics t-shirts.
They may have had their Curious t-shirts on, but then they had like Chiefs hats and scarves and whatnot. They may have had their Curious shirts on.
Yeah, probably. I've decided to nickname that public as Glenn Glaraman.
Glenn Glaraman.
Because every time you see him,
he does glare. You're right. Yeah, we need to get, like you said, we need to get snap screenshots of each person and kind of name them if we don't have an actual name.
Yeah.
So we can keep track of how many people we've seen.
Well, I'm starting to remember more faces,
Yeah.
Particularly of staff arriving early. Because you see them over and over. If you're here early.
Yeah, curious? Google it. Is this a smaller org? It is not. It is an ideal org. It's a class 5 ideal org. Here, I'll turn you around. You can see the whole building. So it's 7 stories and a mezzanine.
Well, six stories plus mezzanine.
6 stories plus a mezzanine. So yeah, it has to be over 50,000 square feet to be an ideal org.
Something like that.
Yeah. So it's pretty substantial, and supposedly it feeds, or the surrounding states that feed into this org are Missouri, Iowa, Nebraska, Oklahoma, and maybe northern Arkansas.
Yeah, I think northwestern Arkansas anyway.
Yeah.
But
so
I would say it's probably less than that. It would be western Missouri because you got St. Louis,
Right.
And then you've got, I think it's more like southwestern Iowa
Oh,
because
Kansas. I don't think I listed Kansas.
you know, but the rest of Iowa I think is covered by St. Louis and St. Paul.
Okay.
And western Kansas is actually covered by Denver.
Okay. So interesting. Yeah.
And northern or southern Oklahoma would be covered by Dallas.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's actually less. But when Don Brown said, "Well, what about the? Oh, well, you have all the missions. There's only one mission
In all of the.
in all of this area that I described
Yeah.
that I know of, and that's the one in Wichita."
Yeah.
So, what missions? How many numbers do they have? So,
As far as I know, there's no org in Arkansas. Yeah.
Google doesn't know about it if there is one.
But Arkansas feeds in, at least northwestern Arkansas feeds into this org.
Right.
Some like, so you can do what are they called? Not exchange. Oh my goodness, extension. That's what I'm looking for. You can do extension courses through the Ideal orgs. So like, you'll sign up for a course, and they'll send you your packet to your home, and then you'll send in whatever it is, and so you can do extension courses from this org. So this org feeds extension courses to surrounding states.
Yeah, but how far up can you go with extension courses? Because for a lot of them, you have to have a twin.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe the lower level courses you can do by extension.
I don't know which. Yeah, I don't know which courses are extension.
But I mean, the TRs. I mean, you have to practice bull baiting each other.
Yeah.
And,
yeah. As far as I know, there's nothing in Arkansas.
There might be a mission in Memphis.
That's Tennessee.
Right, but that's Western Tennessee.
Yeah. It's right next to Arkansas. Yeah. But yeah, this is a Class 5 org. It's a mainly Sea Org run Class 5 org, from what we can tell.
Yeah, well, we're counting about 35 staff who show up before 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
And it looks like about half of those or more are Sea Org.
Yes, yeah. So.
And I suspect, looks like they may augment with part-time staff.
Yeah.
That comes in later, but like that guy that drives a Corvette that you see in the evening.
Yeah, it makes me wonder what he does. He like own a business here in town?
I don't know.
We really should go through that list of donors and try to match them up with companies. We have two. We know of two companies in town. It's the Mark Stentel, and then the like decking place in Kansas.
Yeah. Well, and then you have Dan O'Connor's company, which is the Ted Nelson and Associates. They're a headhunter outfit for concrete work or something like that.
And then there's another company that I just learned about that does old building, like checking old buildings for like foundation issues and mold and stuff like that.
Oh, did you see that on the
Destination?
Yeah, Michael Clancy. I think is the guy.
Huh?
I think the guy's name is Michael Clancy.
I think you're right. Yes. Yeah. Did I show you the screen caps that I took of that? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not that I recommend watching these, but if you have an ideal org in your city, most likely Scientology has done a destination episode on your org.
But I can't find that on YouTube, on their YouTube channel.
No, you have to go to Scientology.tv.
Yeah.
So if you want to watch your destination episode, get a VPN And you can,
get a browser with no cookies in it.
yeah, get a browser. Yeah, go incognito on your browser. And you can watch your destination episode, and it'll tell you like some of the people they've safe pointed in your city. Uh, so I watched the Kansas City, Scientology destination, Kansas City, and they've safe pointed several people in our city, including a Kansas City fire.
Yeah.
I don't remember what his title was.
Yeah, he's a captain of the fire department. I don't remember exactly.
Yeah. So they got him with the
Drug-free world.
drug-free world. Yeah, they got him with the drug-free world campaign. So
I wonder if they have a chapter that meets regularly. When they were handing out flyers last month, we got the impression that a few of those people might be locals that are not Scientologists.
But that was a different campaign.
Yeah, well, that was the human rights thing.
Yeah.
Well, they have all sorts of front groups. I mean,
yeah.
They're basically, you just call them Scientology front groups. It seems to me they have the same address too, which is a PO box there in Hollywood.
Yes. Yeah. But yeah, as far as I can tell, if there's an ideal org in a city, they've done an episode on it.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, you could identify a few of the people. There's this one person that I haven't seen. I think you can call him somebody, the coach. He's a black man with kind of an afro.
Oh yeah.
I don't recall ever seeing him.
I've never. I wondered if he wasn't the host, if maybe he's the one who goes around to the different destinations.
Well, maybe, but I had the impression he was somebody local.
Oh, okay. I haven't watched any of the other ones, but you know how like with a TV show, a lot of times like a normal TV show, you'll have the one person who goes around to those destinations.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a thought. Although I watched the one for the Salt Lake City, Oregon, I didn't see him in that.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, then I mean, maybe he's been moved since then. I know that they did that episode several years ago.
So. Yeah, I think one of I saw was the first anniversary. We're now approaching the 5th anniversary.
Mm-hmm.
And has this org grown since going ideal? Well, they're probably like, well, we had COVID. Well, how long has it been since they reopened? In other words, stopped requiring masks to go in? Probably a couple of years now.
Oh yeah, well, the anniversary video was like we're open again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like that video actually says we're open. So.
Well, that would have been in 2020, the first anniversary, and that would have been before the vaccine came out. They said they were okay. I missed that part.
Yeah, they were doing hand sanitizer and masks to go into the org, and they were taking people's temperatures.
Okay, all right. Well, by opening is where people stop masking and hand sanitizer and temperature taking and all that stuff.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
I would suspect they stopped doing that a couple of years ago.
They still have hand sanitizer in there.
Right.
So.
But do they?
They don't require.
Say, you need to.
Mm-mm. And they don't require a mask. Arkansas is my birth home. Yeah. I have some family in Arkansas.
So I'd kind of like to make a protest sign for the taking note of the fact that the 5th anniversary of their going ideal is coming up, but still trying to figure out the best language for it.
Yeah. Are we St. Hill size yet?
Well, that was one of the things. At the current rate of growth, how long is it before Kansas City becomes St. Hill sized?
So,
What century?
yeah. So I looked up this award that they got.
Uh-huh.
Um, so this building, when it was refurbished, the construction company, um, which is just so loud. The construction company, which is just a normal construction company that they hired to refurbish this building, and they do the construction company they hired does a lot of um, old building refurbs. Like they're known for updating, but keeping a building historically accurate. They do a really good job, and they've won quite a few awards. And in 2020, they won an award for excellence. Let's see, Building Excellence Award 2020 here in Kansas City. So it was like a Kansas City award. It wasn't like a nationwide award. It was a Kansas City award. But they won this award.
When I started protesting here, there used to be a plaque on the left side of the door, about even with the plaques that are on the right
Oh.
side, that said, like National Historic Register or something. And the plaque went missing.
Oh, interesting.
And I wonder why it was. Did it just fall down and they haven't put it back up, or?
But anyway, that award was given to the construction company, not Scientology. Now it's for this building, but it's to the construction company. And in that destination, Kansas City, they claim they got that award. Yes, that they won that award.
Okay.
They didn't say our construction company that we hired to do this project won that award. They said we won the award for the building. Last time I was in Kansas City was the 80s.
In 1980, yeah. Well, a few things have changed since then.
Yeah, a lot has changed since the 80s. So that's the person you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so in the destination Kansas City, this guy, Deshaun, is in that video, and we've never seen him here. We don't recognize him. So I don't know if he just got relocated somewhere else, or if he was a staff member then and he's not a staff member now, like
Yeah.
his contract's up.
I wonder if Stan was ever a staff member.
Oh yeah, I don't know. You should look through that. You should look through that. Get on VPN, watch through that, and see if you can see him.
I've seen it.
Okay. Because there's a whole bunch of people in the background in the course room.
Yeah, maybe take a closer look at this.
Because like I took photos of or screen caps of people that gave like good facial things, to see if we recognized anyone.
Him I don't remember seeing.
Yeah. Do you recognize him?
He looks vaguely familiar.
Hmm. Do you recognize him?
Yeah,
I don't recognize her though.
I might have seen her,
Oh, okay.
but
Yeah, there's Michael. He owns the Reno Dry. Is that what it's called? Reno Dry? Reno Dry? I don't know.
okay,
That's what's on his shirt.
okay.
His Renodry Dry.
Hmm. Like that's the name of his company.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. And then I didn't recognize either of those women.
I think I've seen her before.
Okay. Hmm. Well, I've definitely cooled off.
Yeah, it's actually nice right at the moment.
Hmm. Yeah, it's not bad.
We're in the shade. We got a little bit of a breeze.
I'm gonna go check the alleyway and see if they washed my chalk away because we've been out here, so they would have had time. Oh yeah, they got this chalk over here.
We did.
Uh-huh. So I bet they got the alleyway too.
So maybe, well, they were in the line of sight of their security cameras, so they can see where we're going.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're not walking around. You miss things. I bet they got the chalk in this alleyway. We haven't been down this way for a while. Yep, it's washed away. All washed. It's in the sun now too, though. I think I'll chalk just a little bit. Chalk just a little bit more over it where it's wet. We may have to split up a little bit. May have to have you sit on the corner over here so you can watch both angles. And I'll have to sit down there because they got the chalk in the alleyway. We were just having fun check that. What's wrong with you? Sorry about the beeping, guys. I have a yellow. It's got green. Okay, I gotta get my COBs of squirrels down again. Let's see. Blue, blue, blue. Okay, now we're gonna head head to the sunny side. Okay, I'm gonna go chalk in the alley, even though it's sunny over there. I'm not gonna chalk for long, but then I'm gonna sit in the shade down there
Okay. Well, you're in the bad part right now.
on the other side of the sidewalk,
Well,
like on the other side of the alley.
I mean, you don't have any shade now.
Just a little bit. I'll find some.
So I wonder if they'll figure out that I'm here with that camera. Probably fairly tiny.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, if you see them,
Educated.
we're gonna be strategic about this. We like sitting and chatting together, but we miss them getting the chalk when we do that. Okay, I'm gonna chalk right here really quick. I'm not gonna do much. I'm just gonna do the you can leave, we can help. Man, with that breeze, it's actually not bad out here. Okay. Um, oops, apparently putting water on the chalk is really nice. It's really sticks well. The blue also looks really good when it's wet. Oops. Look at the purple. Okay, so do I have a white in here? I do. PTV. Dot. Oh, gee. Okay, you can leave. We can help. I don't need to move my chair. Over here. I'm going to sit in as much shade as we possibly can. I have chalk all over the screen. Okay, let's see if I can reverse this camera a little bit and see that way. This camera is in the sun. It's not necessarily a good thing. It may have some heating issues. Let's see if I can put it down a little bit further and get in the shade. It's a little better. I can still see the sidewalk probably well enough. Mike and I have both corners covered now. It's pretty funny. I'm not going to be in the shade for much longer though. I'm losing it. I can back up a little bit. Maybe that'll help. Or at least it'll give me a little bit longer in the shade. I haven't watched a ton of that Scientology.tv just because, one, it's hard to watch. It's all the propaganda. But I am curious how much information we can glean from that, as to what they're up to, what they're doing, and or what they're claiming they're doing, and then maybe be able to show proof that they're not. The Destination Kansas City one that I watched, they were um, they were using different events around town that they didn't technically put on, but they just put their name onto it, and then claiming that was that they were the ones who did it. So I can't remember exactly what it's called, but it was like Drive for Lives or something like that from a few years ago. The Drive for Life. It's It was a campaign that was put on by a completely different organization here in town, but Scientology, quote unquote, partnered with them, and it was handing out all their Way to Happiness booklets. And they claimed that, that because they were handing out all these Way to Happiness booklets, murder was going down in Kansas City. The murder rate was dropping because of the Way to Happiness booklets, which is, crazy. It's not. That's not how that works. So yeah, just kind of like the way that they claim credit for other people's work is pretty crazy. I didn't even think about this, but I could actually watch Natalie while I'm out here sitting. I don't know how annoying that would not annoying. Natalie's not annoying, but I don't know how like annoying that would be for you guys. Me just sitting here watching something else. I don't know what that is sitting on the sidewalk over there. Oh, wrong way. Oh, look really quick. Oh, it's like a bag or something. Kind of blue in the wind. I am slowly losing the shade. It's interesting. They have security cameras, but I kind of think I'm in a dead zone over here. The one all the way down by Mike might be able to see me, and I'm probably really small. But I don't think they can see this corner. I think they'd have to like look out of the window. Pretty quiet. I think though that course is about to switch over. Like I think the first course session is wrapping up, and they're gonna have a break here soon. Oh, the view has changed. Yes, it has. Yep, we're on the other side. They got our chalk, but we weren't paying attention. So the chalk over here got washed, and the chalk on the west side of the building got washed away because we were only watching the front. The sun is moving. So I'm I'm technically in the shade here, but like my feet are not. So I'll be I'll be losing shade here shortly. Yeah, I have chalk though across the street. No chalk up that way a little bit. No chalk over here. They still haven't washed. And then I re-chalked on the west side, and then I re-chalked right here in the alleyway. The alleyway is hard though because people drive across it, so it kind of wears off eventually. And if it's wet, it makes it washes it when people drive across the puddles. I think I think Natalie's gonna uh, announce our new campaign today with the House Reps, the House of Representatives thing. It's in her show notes. I still don't have an example letter. It's just a button that goes nowhere. I need an example letter, guys. You know anyone out here there who knows how to write a letter to your Congress? No, a letter to your representative on having hearings for revoking Scientology's tax exempt status. That would be good. It would be good to get that form letter so that people don't have to think about what they're writing. They can just send it. Well, I wish I could be watching Natalie right now, though. Guess I could turn it on. Just not turn too high. You guys will probably be able to hear it though. It's probably not super fun to be tuned into one person while they're listening to another person. It's quiet here, guys. Super quiet. Oh, I say that, and then there's a staff member that walks around the corner. And going right, gonna go right by Mike. So I say staff member. Now that I've said that, I actually kind of think he may be public. He may be going in for session. What goes to Mindy's video? Buffer? It goes to Mindy video, I think. She's listening to something on her phone. I wonder if they are telling people inside, careful, she's playing SP. She's playing in theta. She's playing in theta for people. That's funny. To write instructions. That would probably be helpful. There's another person, and again, I don't know if this is public or staff, or it could be staff coming in for it could be foundation staff coming in during daytime to take courses. And then they take their courses, and then they work during the foundation hours. Um, yeah, I think you're right, Fluffer. I think it'd be good to have instructions for the chat GPT of just like what exactly. I think there's a little bit of the link on the resource site. Yeah, the link on the resource site, I think you're correct that it goes to. Let me just check really quick. I can look that up. Yes. So the removing Scientology's tax exempt status that Mindy created, that one is to send to the actual IRS. So that's a form that you can fill out. Um, and actually, she pre-filled it, I think. So that's a form that you can just send to the IRS uh, to have them look into it. I think this new no, I don't think I know. This new campaign is what Aaron's been talking about contacting your congressman. House of Representatives, not Senate, House. Loaded with M theta ear things. They're using me listening to something. Yes, exactly. And yes, if you can hear Natalie in the background, I do have her on. I couldn't help it. I hate missing her recap. Apparently, Pup Grimmer's link says the files are empty. Oh, well, I already read that. Sorry. Scratch that. Oh, okay. I'm gonna walk around the corner here and see how my chalk's doing. It's still there. That's exactly what I hear too, Natalie. I hear his song. It's so funny. Okay, and we do need to get an example form up there, an example letter. Yep, this new page is hopefully the community, the call to action. Hopefully the community will jump on board. NatCat did an incredible job. NatCat 180 is the one who put all the data onto this page. She's the one who went out and found all the districts and the candidates and everything. Like crazy amount of data. I think there's like almost 3,000. Yeah, it's like 2,779 uh, candidates that she had to input into this. I'm trying to trying to pay attention to. this considered stream sniping? It's quiet. It's quiet around here. Not a lot going on. Hey, how's it going? Good. Just hanging out. Did some chalking and hanging out. Just for people to know that Scientology is an abusive cult, and to go look at their website for more information. So yeah.
All your guys' Instagram. I'm kind of confused all the time on like what to post or about because there's so many different like faces and like people doing like different things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know which Instagram.
It's like SPTV and then fans, I think.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not on Instagram, so I'm not familiar with that. I know that there's an SPTV fans that comes into the YouTube chats quite a bit. So, and I think they actually have a YouTube channel. So if it's the same people, then that's cool. Yeah. Have it what?
Have you informed anyone recently?
Today's been pretty slow. I think it's because it's so hot out right now. There's not a lot of foot traffic. So yeah, we weren't paying attention though, and they washed my chalk away in the alleyway and the stuff on the other side. So they don't like it out here. I mean, it is what it is. So it the yeah. Have you watched any of the ex Scientologist videos at all? No.
They get like really mad like really often, or are they usually kind of passive?
No, they're pretty passive. They're told not to interact with us. So they like I've tried to say hi to her multiple times and she just completely ignores me. So I did get one of them saying hi to me this morning though. Her name's Claire. She's in their Sea Org, which is uh, their labor force. And when she was coming in this morning, I said, "Hey, Claire," and she said hi, which really surprised me. I was not expecting her to say hi back. So yeah, she's a very nice individual, and most of them are. Most of them are very nice people who have no idea that the upper management is doing what they're doing. So they just don't have that knowledge base of the abuses that go on behind the scenes because management is in LA and Clearwater, Florida. So we're so far away from all of that Um, they're just, they just don't have that knowledge. Now, there is a guy here at this org who has been abusive, so that we're aware of.
How'd you guys find it?
One of the women that used to be a Scientologist here, she was abused by him. So,
Was she just like a staff member?
yeah, she was a staff member. Yeah, yeah. So, I mean, this is her story, so I'm retelling her story here. But he was screaming at her, and telling her, that she was not doing her job correctly. And she said she was crying because he was berating her, and he grabbed a fax machine and hit her with a fax machine.
Like just like in her hips.
I don't know where he hit her. I don't know if she said that. She's on that site, the sptv.space site. Her name's Relatable Reese. So there's a tab for survivors. So her story, you could probably find her story on her channel. But yeah, and then she said like he got on her and was like, I don't know if he was choking her, but he had grabbed her, and he's very aggressive individual.
He's still in this building working.
Yep, I just saw him last week actually.
Have you guys ever talked to him?
I've talked at him. No, there's no interaction. That was 20 plus years ago. So she only just left Scientology last year. So she's been in it forever. Yeah. Well, she isn't now. I mean, she was, but she's out now and speaking out against it. So
It's like better than for Scientology, just like they're just like
yeah,
like I don't know.
they're slowly dying. Scientology is slowly dying. So they claim that they have millions of people in it, and the number is probably closer to about 20,000 worldwide. So
Oh, that's good.
yeah, thanks for stopping by. I actually meant to turn my camera around for that conversation, and I completely forgot. my wasn't even thinking about it. Like when he first walked up, I was like, "Oh, I need to," and then something in my brain just went, whoop, and it was gone. You guys, I know you guys weren't able to hear him at all. I could barely hear him. He was talking very quietly, very very quietly. So I I I would be surprised if my mic picked up anything from him at all whatsoever. Oh, I must have missed that comment. Were you telling me to get into Natalie's comment or comments? Was the lady down the street a YouTuber or a Scientist? The lady, this one, that one right there is a Scientist.
But I do think gas station I should find something donuts for tomorrow. Sherry says, Natalie, I'll learn from it and watch your channel. I'm thinking you're doing okay. Please remember having memories are the best. I just remember carrying my parents together and going through photos.
I just turned up Natalie's again. Yes, yeah, that lady is a Sciento. Yeah, she we see her quite a bit. She's on course here doing something. She won't talk to us at all though.
I really want to remain, especially outside my comfort zone. And I will definitely be live streaming the roads. If you guys will come and see things at this back, you're ready to go. We are going to do that next week. And I'll tell you more about it probably next week. Lori says, ask for the top cruise. Hey, for you, Jenna. Aging Jenna Scavenge. I should talk to her about it. I forgot about that. That's right. We talked about the
No, she's not chalking. She's cleaning up garbage, like trash and stuff. So, which is good because they don't seem to do that very often. But yeah, she's cleaning up trash around the sidewalk. The anti-chocolate foods tech. Yeah, they have the times that we've actually seen them get rid of the chalk. They've used a bucket of water and a broom, like a push broom, to scrub it off. Oh, I figured she'd go put that in the dumpster out back, but nope, she's taking it inside the yard. Oh, maybe not. I had Natalie on before I had that conversation with that guy, and then I had to mute her, and now I don't know what she's talking about. Yes, scrub tech. Yeah, she's taking all that garbage inside the org. I'd put it in the dumpster out back. We're still just sitting here chilling. I say we. Mike's on the other end. It's definitely nice to be able to chit chat with somebody, but they'll get the chalk again if we aren't watching it. Although I'm not as concerned about the alleyway chalk because that one's specifically for the chalk washer. Like I write the alleyway chalk so that the person who washes the chalk away sees it. Whether or not he reads it, I don't know. But like I write that for him, who Mike calls lower conditions Larry. Quiet, quiet. I think it's 11:30 is must be when the next session starts. So she's kind of our telltale of like coming out of when sessions. Ooh, excuse me. When sessions start and stop because she comes out for the breaks. Not a lot of foot traffic today though. I think it's just too hot out. Hey there, Kathy. How's it going? Welcome in. We're over here at the Kansas City Idol Org, as Mike likes to call it. Sorry about the yawning, guys. Ooh, don't know what's going on there. I'm uptown with the yawning. Oh gosh. Yes, we all know yawning is spiritually advanced from protesting. Yes. Well, thank you, Kathy. Thanks for popping over. Yawn tech. Yep. Yawn tech. Oh man, you're gonna make me yawn again. Just saying the word yawn. It's funny how yawning is contagious. Amazing job on the website. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm assuming you're talking about the new page because Natalie supposedly shared. I mean, I saw like it was in her show notes, and I think I heard her talking about it. I wasn't. No, the whole website. The whole website. Well, thank you. No, I really appreciate it. I did not know that it was gonna become what it became. Fluffer did. Fluffer knew. Did I see? I did not see your last chat or your last message in Natalie's chat. Oh, sorry, you're talking to Fluffer. I was like, I definitely did that. You're talking to Fluffer. Yes, Nat Cat. Nat Cat is amazing. She just, I don't even know how she did it. She got all that data sourced and and compiled in like, I think like 48 hours. It was so fast from the moment that we talked about it to all of a sudden she's like, okay, here it is. Like, wait, what? What do you mean here it is? Did you sleep? It's crazy. She did such a good job. Yep. Bridget's wonderful also. Yeah, she's the one doing the resource page. Well, that's good to know, Kathy, because yeah, that's one of the things, as a web developer, you want to be able to make it easy enough for people to use, so it's not, I wanted to be like the initial page, the first page that I made, the live now page, which is what the entire site was centered around, is the live now section. I wanted that to be very clean, no moving parts, no ads, no nothing that's gonna be distracting or be in your way. I wanted it to just be very clean. You go to the site, you get the list. So that was my goal with the initial the initial list. Yeah, clean is what I go for. Simple, clean, easily, legible, easy to understand. Nice. Yeah, thanks for dropping those links, Booker. Yes, whatever you do, you want everything to flash. And I'm okay with doing like, little subtle things that'll draw your eye. Like when the free flyers had its own menu item and it wasn't under the resource menu. Actually, under the resource menu, I think it's still a different color. Like we colored it so that it kind of drew your eye to it. So like those subtle things work well. Could be a trashing MySpace page. That's funny. Hey, it takes all of us to make it what it is. Reminded me of a Swiss Army knife. Hmm. Oh, hey, here comes the coffee van. You guys can't see him quite yet because this car's in the way. Actually, multiple cars are in the way. Every Thursday, which I don't know, maybe it's every day, but at least every Thursday, this guy brings a can of Folgers coffee. I think it's Folgers. It's the red can Folgers. Man, you guys can't see him. Let's see. No, you can't really. He'll pop into view here shortly. My phone's getting hot because it's partially in the sun now. There he is. So he brings in that canister of Folgers coffee on Thursdays. And I'll pull it over here just for a second. In the sun. Folgers is red can. Yep, that's what it is. So he's the coffee guy.
What are you guys doing?
We are protesting Scientology.
Oh, that's what that guy's doing too?
Yeah.
I was like, what's going on? I thought it was like the Truman Show.
Well, they pretty much live in the Truman Show. So, yep. They have to get some caffeine in them to get their stats up before two. Yeah, I do wonder what that scramble looks like on Thursdays. What does this org do to try to make their stats look better? Oh, my pod says it's getting low. May have to end up switching to the phone sound. I guess sitting this close to the phone, that's not a big deal. It's when I'm out there chalking that I need to be able to. I need to be able to have a microphone a ways away. Do some more. Whoop, I lost my phone there. Do some more Rico recommended sips here. I guess if they could quickly delete Auditing Scientology's email about collecting propaganda back, that would help their stats. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I wonder like what the panic inside is like. Is it really panicky? Like are they, running around desperately just trying to figure out how to get just a few more bumps, like on their stats, like a few more, bump up a few more of their stats before 2 o'clock. Because, like, granted, I I don't know how I would think if I were actually in this organization, but as an outsider looking in, my thought process would be like, if my stat was okay, let's just go with Div 6 because that's the easiest. If my stat was pieces of literature handed out every week, I would literally just hand out one more piece of literature than the previous week. Like, and then I would crash my stat for a week and go back down. So like 1 week I would hand out 50 pieces of literature. The next week, 51. The next week, 52. The next week, 53. All the way up until I get to like 100. And then the following week, I would crash my stat back down to 50 again. And just deal with the consequences because the following week I would hand out 51 and my stat would be back up again, right? Like, isn't that like, wouldn't that be how to like game the system? Is once every year or so, because let's see, 52 weeks, right, is in a year. So once every year or so, your your stat would crash, and you just would have to, deal with the consequences of that. But then the following week, you'd be back up again. It wouldn't be a big deal. It's like the last leg of a race. They kick into overdrive for a few hours. At 2 p.m., they pat themselves on the back. Stat crashing gets you routed to ethics. Yeah. So what would be like when you get routed to ethics? What would be the consequences of that? I mean, would it be better then to just never go up? So you just always, you're always handing out 50 pieces of literature. So like you go out, you hand out 50 pieces of literature, and the next day you just make sure you don't hand out any more than 50 pieces of literature. Because what happens if like, the one weekend you end up going to a big festival or something and you hand out 300 pieces of literature? Well, the following week, your stat's going to crash. There's no way for you to replicate that. So, like, how interrogation, scrubbing toilets. No, you end up always in lower conditions, which supersedes stats. So, stats could be. It's a winless game. Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like a winless game. It's like the Saw movies. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I don't get like how you I guess my question is, do any of them try to game the system, or are they actually really trying every single week, and some weeks they just totally fail? Like they feel on top of the world when they hand out 300 pieces of literature and they're like, I can do this every week, but they can't. The lady that I talked to here in this org, I believe they're okay. You believe they're trying. So the lady I talked to in this org, her name's Desiree. She is over Div 6A. Um, I asked her one day when we were talking what condition she was currently in, and she sighed. She kind of like, you know, beat around the bush and kind of just like, you don't need to know that type of a situation. So I assumed that she wasn't in a great condition. So the next week, the following week, I asked her again. I was like, "So, what condition are you in?" And she just looked at me like, "Normal?" Like normal, like I'm always in normal. And I was like, "Huh, well last week you didn't seem to be in normal." And she goes, "Well, last week I may have been in emergency." And I was like, okay, interesting." But she wouldn't tell me that when she was in emergency. She would only tell me that the following week when she was in normal. You're applying logic to their game. That doesn't work. Fair enough. If you have the wherewithal to try to hack the system, then you're probably on your way out anyway. Yeah. Yeah. I think the rules always change just enough. Yeah. And by the way, welcome guys. Welcome in. Welcome Power Lives. Welcome James. I probably didn't say that earlier because I was just reading your messages. She was probably doing emergency on the way up from non-existence. Interesting. Yeah, so she's the Div 6A. So she's the one that if we ever catch the yes. Hello, Philip Jones. Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. So she's the one that if we ever catch a Dynetics table out there somewhere, like she's the one sitting at the table. So she's Div 6A. And we don't think there's anyone underneath her. We think she's all of Div 6A. Their game is rigged against them in every way you can imagine. Yeah. Yeah, oh, here comes Osa Matt. Oh, let's see if I can get him before he gets to the door. There he is. There's Osa Matt. Coming in at 11:30, 11:40, 11:43. Just sauntering on in. And we just make the assumption that he's Osa because of how he's handled different situations. So somebody said on one of Mike's streams, they commented on one of Mike's streams months ago that he was the DSA at an Oregon LA, or I think they said LA. So we're making the assumption that he's the DSA here. If you are a true believer, then you would trust in the tech to help, and they could find it deceptive and fix your stats. Yeah. So Desiree, the Div 6A woman, she 100% believed in the tech and 100% believed in the conditions. Like she she believed that if you followed the conditions formula to a T, that your life would go flawlessly. DSA is the local OSA equivalent, so that's the same. Yeah, so that's the same assumption. Yeah, he looks like he sells his fellow Scientologists organs on the black market. Hey there, MD Media, welcome in. Oh, thank you for sharing. Appreciate it. And the conditions formulas worked, she'd be. Oh, if the conditions formulas worked, she'd be in affluence or power. Yeah. So it's better to just. I say better. Better. So it's better to just go along and hope for the best for your stats than to once a year let them crash just so that you could trickle back up, like I was saying earlier. Because I thought you were supposed to always be just slightly better than the day and the week before. Like you're just always supposed to be slightly going as an uphill slant. Like even if it's just a tiny slant, it's still trickling up, and you're just supposed to always be trickling up, which to me just does not make any sense because it's been years. It's been years. It's been decades. Like how could one Div 6 body router handing out flyers be handing out, you know, thousands of flyers a day, decades worth of flyers? I know, logic doesn't work. Doesn't work. The ethics tech is helpful, but it's used against them at the point where the stat can't be increased or naturally ebbs from one week to the next. Being up, yeah, it's crazy. It's a logical question. So yeah. Uh-oh, MD Media. I guess I don't know what you're talking about. Trying to figure out my next move. It's not looking good though. Oh, move is in like physical move, like moving places, like moving residences, or move like my next move in life. MD Media does a great job. Yeah, he's out there rocking it in LA. Look at the people they have left. They couldn't beat the system. Yeah. Logical question. Illogical questions have no logical answers. Yeah, I mean I've read the conditions formula and it does not make sense. Especially when you get into the lower conditions. The lower conditions are even more bizarre. Just the single statements, like the find out where you are or find out who you are statements. Those lower conditions are a lot of things going on in my life and health. Gotcha. Yes, what James said. Don't give up hope. Life does have its ebbs and flows. Yeah, a decade ago, I was definitely not where I wanted to be in life, but I'm doing pretty well now. And finding this community has been wonderful. Really enjoyed getting to know people and contributing. Hey, my shade never disappeared. I actually thought I was gonna lose shade completely, and I have not. My feet are still in the sun, but that's okay. But I am still currently in the shade, and that's a good thing because it is now 85 degrees out. The high today is 93. You have to think like a controlled, obsessed occultist to understand what's really going on. That's not a paradigm the majority can think with. So don't expect lots of conversations in that department. Yeah. I had some interesting conversations with the Div 6A lady, Desiree. I really did. Like, she and I, we discussed the conditions formula a little bit. We discussed uh, what L. Ron Hubbard said about responsibility and the idea of, you know, pulling things in. And um, like, we discussed several of those things. It was interesting. I mean, she hook, line, and sinker. She she believes it all. I mean, she believes as long as you are following the tech exactly, your life's golden. This community is awesome. It is. And y'all have no idea just how much and how many people y'all help. Yeah, this community, I know we've had our trolls, but the, the core of this community is good. I'll be explaining it all maybe later today or tomorrow when I'm ready. I'll do a live about it. Yeah, yeah, I hope things work out. It's rough being in a situation that you have to make decisions and you don't know which direction to go and stuff like that. That's that's where I was about a decade ago in my life. It's rough. Funny that even when I was in, I realized the conditions formula didn't work, and yet my double think kept me in. Interesting. I'm gonna turn you guys around here for a second. Jerry's coming down the. Whoop. Oh, you're zoomed in. Jerry's coming down. He is the one who has only been in for 2 years. They found him somewhere in Oklahoma, and he's been on the survival rundown for about a year. And he was very talkative and very friendly the first few weeks that I started noticing him out here, and we'd have decent conversation. He'd tell me about his survival rundown and how long he'd been on it and how long that's how I got all that information from him. And then all of a sudden last week he tells me that I am interpolating him and that he does not want to talk to me anymore. And I said, "Oh, did they tell you to stop talking to me?" And he goes, "No, no, they didn't tell me. You're interpolating me, and I don't want to talk to you anymore." Let's see. Funny. Oh, I heard that one. Funny. Yeah, the double think kept me in. Yeah, yeah, that's rough. Allie, life is tough. Yes, it is. And so happy you're doing well. You deserve it. Aw, thank you. You're well loved here too, and for all you bring. Well, appreciate that, James. Appreciate that. Yes, what Kathy said in DVDA. Yeah, there's a support system here. It's like a domino effect. You never know how even the small things you do have a trickle effect. Yeah. It's funny. Never just like sat here and like read through chat and stuff. I really want to go over there and talk to Jerry, but I don't think I will. I don't want to be like accused of harassing. I don't feel like I'd be harassing, but he did specifically say that I interpolate him and that he does not want to have a conversation with me anymore. Today though, this morning when he came in, I I have my phone, and I put actually I had the other one, and I put Jenna on it. I had her talking from her live. Was it a live or was it a video? Anyway, from her video that she did about children in Scientology. So I had that playing for him over here. I don't know if he listened to it, but she says on there, I'm Jenna Miscavige. I'm the niece of the leader of Scientology, Billy Miscavige, and so this is my story. And then she goes into being raised in Scientology. It's like a 17-minute video. It's really good. It's like a really good bite size. Um, like I'm really glad that she's doing those. No, they didn't tell him, but I bet they pointed to some stupid LRH quote until he came to the conclusion. Yeah, and interpolate is not an actual word, right? That's not in a normal dictionary. That's an LRH word, right? Interview. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's coming up in a normal. It's coming up in the dictionary. Scientology, odd language. Yeah. You go to dictionary.com and turbulate is not there. That is an LRH original. Oh, my pod's starting to die. I'm afraid to put my other one in. I've been having problems with it. I may just have to switch to just the phone. This is the wisest community going around and the funniest. Yeah, I appreciate everyone who's in here right now. Sorry, it's a little boring at the moment. Not a lot going on. Comes Jerry. He's walking back. See if I can. I'll pop around that corner here in a second. We'll see you, Jerry. Have a good rest of your day. Jerry, communication should handle interbulation. Interesting. Well, and isn't the whole point of the survival, like, isn't the in phenomenon or whatever it is of the survival rundown to be able to communicate, like, on all whatever? Isn't that the in phenomenon of the survival rundown? Because this guy is Sciento. He is a new Sciento. He's been in Scientology for about 2 years. I am not sure how they recruited him. He's from Oklahoma. He drives up here and he stays the whole week here in Kansas City, and he does full-time uh, courses and co-auditing on the survival rundown. And he's been doing that, supposedly, is what he told me, for a full year. He's been on survival rundown for a full year. But I told him, like, when I first met him, because I said, I looked up the survival rundown, and if I remember correctly, like, it, the end result is supposed to be able to communicate well. And I told Jerry, I was like, you're able to communicate just fine. You're communicating with me. Now he's not communicating with me. So he was able to communicate with me just fine when we first met, and now he's not. So the survival rundown did the opposite. Not boring when you're just talking with friends. Well, there you go. We're just chatting. Isn't that like a Twitch uh, genre? Just chatting. So wait, I remember you talking at Pasadena at some point, and I remember them calling the cops. But it is not illegal to talk there. but they're trying to make it, like they're trying to say that it is. Yeah, the ordinances are a good go to. Um, Auditing Scientology and we've read through quite a few of like the ordinances and stuff here. Chalking is not in them at all. So graffiti is, but not chalk, because chalk is chalk. Uh, but one of the ordinances that we read though, their sign, their little sidewalk sign. Um, I always go the wrong way with this gimbal. That sidewalk sign right there, the curious one. It is not a legal sign. It is against some ordinance. It's incorrectly placed. They threatened me that they will fine me. I do kind of remember that. That was quite a while ago. I think that was actually before I was ever out here. So that was several months ago. On Scientology's website, it says communication, how it is the solution. Huh. How it is the solution to interpolation. Jared just needs to communicate more, not less. I should print that out. I should print that out and bring that out here and just show it to him. Look what it says on the website. It is weird wording. I kind of stumbled over that, huh? Yes, Jerry has always walked like that. Yes, he's always done the little shuffle. The first time I think I noticed him, he was out here twinning. Um, so his twin had like the clipboard, and he was walking across the intersection, like the twin was. So he walked across the intersection and just like left Larry behind completely. And the light turned green, and Larry was like halfway through the intersection, and like the guy wasn't helping him at all. Like wasn't you know sticking with him or help. Like he just. How old is Jerry? I don't know. I don't know how old he is. My guess, he's a smoker, so he may look a little older than he actually is. But my guess would be upper 70s, maybe early 80s. That would be. But he also could just be in his early to mid 70s and just looks a little older. So, and don't you interpolate me. Is that what you're going for? That's clever. The e-metering is going to, yeah. I can't imagine him going through the bull baiting. Except he's not an incredibly expressive individual anyway. So maybe he sailed through the bull baiting. Yeah, maybe he just sat there and did no expression on his face. So maybe the bull baiting was really easy for him. Clever putting out the tunes. So I started listening uh, yesterday. So Jeff, uh, PTS for Life, Jeff, he said it would be interesting if somebody were to go through the Philadelphia doctorate course. I think that's what it's called. So anyway, uh, so I started listening to it just to see what it sounds like because I was like, oh, that's interesting. Like he wants somebody to like pick that apart, and it's I guess it's the OT levels course, or not course lectures. It's the OT levels lectures. The I think it's Philadelphia doctorate, and I was listening to the one where he's like doing auditing, like where LRH is auditing this woman and asking her all these questions, and she sounds so uncomfortable. She has this like nervous laugh during the whole thing, and he's asking her some kind of personal questions. I mean, pretty personal questions, and you can just tell like she's just nervous. It's not a comfortable like, and all you do is hear it. It's not even like you're not seeing this. It's not a video. It's just an audio recording, and she did not sound comfortable being audited by LRH. His nervous system is compromised. The E stem of the E meter is going to make it worse. I actually don't know what that means. It's all abuse. Yeah, he was. You can hear it in his voice too when you listen to him going on about honestly nothing. Like he's just making shit up, and he says something that's really garbledy-gook, but he's saying it as though it's profound, and you can actually hear the little like smile in his voice, like I cannot believe they're swallowing this. Like I can't believe that I'm able to say some of these things. Or maybe I'm reading into it. Maybe I'm just, but that's what it sounds like to me. Is because he'll say these sentences that are just almost nonsensical, smug. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. He does. It's very smug. He'll say these like nonsensical phrases, and it's almost like, yeah, like he just has this like they're buying this hook, line, and sinker. The intrusive questions are meant to trigger the sweat glands in the palms. Wet hands increase electrical The thing is, though, is that yes, we never ends like we see him as creepy, but he was so gregarious. People were drawn to him for some reason. You know, he had he had that air about him that people were drawn to. So yeah, I mean, we you know hindsight for people who come out of it, and those of us who were never in it, we can see the creepy factor. I'm gonna have to change out my AirPods. Your guys are gonna have to let me know if it works because my other AirPods been giving me trouble. Okay, so new AirPods going in, old AirPods coming out. The question is, did it switch? It says it did. It says it switched to the right AirPod. The question is, how was my sound? The nonsense is to cause cognitive dissonance, which is related to hypnosis. Thank you so much, Kathy, for stopping by. Appreciate it. You have a good day too. Hopefully, I didn't miss you before you left. Thank you for dropping that link, Fluffer. People get drawn to psychopaths. Yeah. He was a master hypnosis, and the adoration is a myth, just like how Miscavige says stats are straight up empirical. Do you really think that the adoration is a myth? I mean, I can't think of her name at the moment. Oh my goodness. Hannah. Hannah spoke like LRH was a legend. You know, and she had hindsight, understanding that it was abusive, and understood that, after coming out. But she kind of had that. She spoke of him as though he was, you know, awe-inspiring. How's it going?
Well, okay. Discussion with your chat.
Yeah, yeah, we're just kind of chit-chatting. I take it they haven't tried to clean it off. Yeah, we're gonna mute for a minute, so we'll be back shortly. Okay, and we're back. Kind of discussing logistics with the weather today. It's the heat index is really high, so we just want to make sure we're not, you know, uh, getting too hot. And we're both currently in the shade, so that's good. But we're gonna lose shade eventually. Excuse me. So we just wanted to make sure that we're both on the same page and paying attention to the weather. A couple of staff members just came out that I actually don't recognize. And they're walking away, so I can't even get their faces. I did not recognize either of them. It is so bizarre sometimes when people come out of that org and it's like, we never saw you go in, and we got here early. Like, we got here before the org opened, and we watched most of the staff go in, and then two people walk out, and it's like, who are you? Okay, let me catch back up on chat here. Sorry about that. Oh, the link is for me. Okay, thank you. I will, actually, let me copy that really quick. Actually, if I just tap on it, it'll take me to it. The pictures of him auditing with the e-meter in front of large crowds is actually Volney Matheson, the inventor of the e-meter. Really? Really? I don't think I knew that. His face was basically photoshopped? Huh. I did not think I realized that. It's all a very successful con. Huh. Here's that staff member that goes and picks people up. Sorry, I am just bad at this, guys. I'm not sure what he's doing out here. Whoop. Oh, let me zoom out. But he's crossing over. He's the one that, like, walked past me and down and around the block. And I don't know what's going on with the car alarm over there. I hope you guys can't hear that because it is annoying. So I'm not really sure where this guy's going. That's really interesting. So in the Philadelphia doctorate that I was listening to a couple of days ago, or whichever day it was that Jeff mentioned it, it's annoying. Okay, yeah, it's annoying. Sorry, I'm so sorry. There's not really much I can do about it. I don't even know where it is. I can't see it. Oh, and it stopped. Maybe I postulated it away. But when I was listening to the Philadelphia doctorate, whatever that's called, LRH says the PE meter is basically a Wheaton, whatever it's called, a Wheaton Galvin. I can't remember what it's called. I am, yes.
Think while I'm doing that, you know what happened, right? By being vocal about it, right?
Yes.
In California, there's a lot of people coming up missing.
Yeah.
You know that. When I got back on down here, I know they only ship the ship, man, because them up out of California, they would kill people out there.
Oh.
Right? Yeah, yeah. Like the government, you open your mouth too much. Right there was
Well, they've called the police on us a couple of times. Yeah. Yeah. Well, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think you can post a link. I was looking at the back end the other day to see, like, because you can do, instead of having, like, I wish that they would let you do, I don't know what you would else do, like VIPs or something like that. Instead of having mods, you could mark people as, hey, it's cool if they drop a link and, don't ever uh, stop their comment from coming through. Like people that you trust, but you don't want to like give them a wrench. Like I wish that there was like a step down from mod, and there's like trusted. There's like a trusted section in YouTube in the back in the YouTube studios. I don't know what that means. Yeah, trusted commenter. Yeah. Uh oh yes, Wheatstone Bridge. Thank you, Philip Jones. Yeah, and LRH says that in the Philadelphia doctorate thing. He's like, it's basically a Wheatstone Bridge. Um, okay, so can trusted commenters post links? I can't get to my YouTube studio from here, like on my phone, but I can look at it when I get back to a computer. Because I put people into the trusted commenter section. I just don't know what it doesn't mark them. Like I can't, like if they come into my chat, it doesn't say, hey, this is a, no, but like there's actually a section in YouTube. You made that up? That's funny. I was just like going along with it. There's actually a section in YouTube, and I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember if it's called trusted commenter or not, but I put people in that section. Like the ex-Scientologists and whatnot. Like I put them in that, but it doesn't mark them as such. It doesn't show you like, hey, this is what this person is. It is a good name. It is a good name. And I think that they should add something like that where it actually gives them a little, not a wrench, but like something. It gives them something that says they're allowed to post links, they're allowed to say naughty words, type of thing. Okay, so I was going to look at that link and I got distracted. The emotionally triggered questions of sec checks and auditing trigger. It's feeling of sweat. Interesting. The truth is, the amount of electricity flowing through one's body while on the e-meter is much higher than it is believed to be. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. We come up with a current of 18 microamps, which is below the field threshold of 1 milliamp. Yeah, I did not know that. They have approved user, but I don't know what that means. Oh, apparently it means they can post whatever and it won't be blocked by YouTube, but nothing about links. Yeah, okay, approved. Yeah, approved user. And it does say something about links. Yeah, I'm not seeing. Hey there, Drop Short. Drop Short Media. How's it going? Good morning. Or as some would say, good afternoon. Hey, Aaron. How's it going? I'm just hanging out here in front of the org. It's a little boring, but it is what it is. We've spotted several staff. We got quite a few coming in this morning. At least auditing did. Got some chalk down. They already washed some of it away. And then I chalked it over again. How busy is it out there Thursday before 2? Should be the busiest time of week for them. So, I mean, there's comings and goings. We've seen, I mean, like, there's this guy right here. He's walking into the org. Um, we've seen quite a few staff members coming and going actually today, which surprises me a little bit. And then we saw Jerry, who is currently doing the survival rundown. So he's here every Thursday. I mean, I think he's here all week. I just only come out on Thursdays, so that's when I see him. So Jerry's here doing the survival rundown, and then the lady whose name I don't know, who seems to always be on course here, she's here today. Here's another. Oh, nope, he's not going in. Never mind. I thought he was. False alarm. Jerry, bless his heart. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's the guy who they plucked out of Oklahoma. No. Yes? Oklahoma. Yeah, Oklahoma. I don't know how they found him. Like, I don't know if they were door knocking like the Mormons do or what, but he just said they came to his house, and now he's on SRD, and he wants to go all the way up the bridge. And that was 2 years ago. 2 years ago they recruited him. So he's twinning SRD right now. Yes, and he's been interbulated by me. So I was chatting with him every week. Every week he'd chat with me. We'd have a conversation. I mean, not about much. And I'd say things to him, like, you really should take a look at this organization. It's not what you think it is. And there's a lot of kids grew up in this place and, were abused. And the Sea Org is not a good organ. They abuse the Sea Org people. Like I was trying to give him information, and he'd just be like, well, you don't really know. And T-shirts that say PTS Type A would be a great troll. I'll have to write that one down. So anyway, last week was the first time he did not want to talk to me, and he said, I do not want to talk to you anymore. You're interbulating me. And now he ignores me. He will not talk to me now. He won't even say hi. PTS Type A. The truth is interbulating for Scientologists. Don't take it personally. Yeah. PTS Type A means you have a close connection to an actual SP. Ooh. actual SP. I did an online test and everything. Yeah, I'm not sure how they found Jerry. I'm really not. Jerry needs a doctor, not an auditor. Yeah. PTS type B means you are a criminal. Huh. Criminal history. So, are you just always PTS type B then? If you have a criminal history, like you can never get away from being PTS type B? Oh, this is the lady who's on course here a lot. Like we see her almost every time we come out here. And she comes out to take her smoke break during break times. If you have a felony record or have admitted to committing crimes that you could still be prosecuted for, you declare you type B, you can't be on lines anymore. Huh. I actually did not know that. If you have a felony record, so there's no way to get around that, I guess. I was PTS type C once in the early days when my mother wrote a letter to a newspaper criticizing Scientology. Okay, so what is type C? And how many types are there? A, B, C. I'm not a felon. Maybe they'll take me back. Types A through J. Wow. PTS types A through J. Huh. That's a lot. Tampa Comic Con. Does Scientology set up a booth at Tampa Comic Con? Here's more staff coming in. Yes, my daughter Emily will be there. That's interesting. I wonder, do you know why they set up at Comic Con? Like, what's their reasoning behind that? Going to Comic Con before you start a major service, you have to get a metered ethics interview to get ethics clearance. The interview is called an A to J check. Huh. It's to see if you fit any of the sources of trouble. An A to J. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah. I donated to your campaign. That pretty much ends my chances of being accepted back. Oh, for his fiction books. Oh, okay. That, that makes sense. Aaron went to talk to my daughter last year. He was successful in getting a message to her. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, interesting. That's interesting that they go to Comic Con with his fiction books. Like Kansas City tours. This gimbal just feels backwards to me. You know how like when you play a game with like a joystick and some people play in like airplane mode, where up is down, down is up, and whatnot. This joystick feels like that to me, like it's backwards. So when I want to go up, I go down, and when I want to go down, I go up. And then also, it feels backwards to me going side to side too. It's like it's completely reversed. It's really weird. Yeah, especially side to side feels strange. We did the SP test with Natalie and Samuel. I definitely got the points needed. Oh, yeah. That's really interesting that you could go to Comic Con and see her there. Hmm. Little history, little story here we're getting. That's neat. So do they do multiple Comic Cons or just the one in Tampa? I guess there's one in LA, right? Too. So they'd probably do that one. Are there others? I guess I don't know my Comic Cons very well. Okay. They go to most of the comic, at least the bigger ones. Huh. That's fascinating. I didn't even think about that, about them taking the fictional books there. Like I'd heard that they went to Comic Con like sometimes, or I guess all the time. I couldn't figure out why. Like how do they merge those two worlds? But yeah, duh. These fiction books. It is warming up here. It's 88 degrees now. I'm still in the shade, so I'm doing okay, but getting toasty. Could someone get an SP booth next to Scientology? Author Services is the corporation that acts as ORH's literary agency, but only for the fictional stuff. Huh. Oh, I see another staff member that just parked in the parking lot. Okay, see, up is down and down is up, and I don't know why. I should be crossing the street here shortly. There's construction going on right now, so it's hard for them to get across the street at the moment from their parking lot to the org because that whole area is roped off. A Z News booth. Well, I'm not seeing that staff member. Maybe he just hasn't crossed the street yet. I guess he could have gone in the other entrance, but they don't usually. There he is. He just came around the corner. He's the one who has who occasionally you see the two girls with him. I'm assuming they're back in school now, though. School has started here in Kansas City, so I'm assuming his girls that we would see during the summer that would come into the org with him are now at school. And I don't know why he's coming in at 12:40. Does that mean that he's like foundation, but he's coming in for services or something beforehand? If someone wants to fly me over from the UK, I'll man the SP booth. Nice. That would be awesome. We should crowdsource something like that. I doubt we can this time because I bet all the booths are already taken. But for the next one, how awesome would that be if we crowdsourced an SPTV booth at Comic Con? The foundation org can technically have their public come in and finish stuff during daytime, Thursday before 2, and still count the completion. Oh. I can read that again. The foundation org can technically have their public come in and finish stuff during daytime, Thursday before 2, and still count the completion on the foundation stats. Huh. I'm going to screen cap that. That's interesting to know. That is yet another reason why Thursday before 2 really should be the busiest time. Yeah, I mean, it's, we see people, we see people coming and going. This lady right here is just chilling. I'm not sure why she's sitting so close to the SP. And I actually need to move because my shades has kind of changed. Yeah, she is sitting right in the sun. I bet that's hot. And we're pretty sure she's just public. We think that she's just on course here. As unofficial head of SP security, it's only right I should be able to keep you safe. Okay, I missed something, guys, with this SP security thing. What is this? What is this SP security badge? She's taken 5,000 milligrams of niacin. She doesn't feel the sun. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, and if she's been sitting in a sauna all day, this probably feels good. I don't know if she's on the Purif, but I kind of doubt she's on the Purif. She doesn't bring in like Purif stuff. Like we've seen people bring in like gym bags and stuff that look like, okay, they're probably about to do the Purif. So Dropship Media, I was security on the IAS March last year. Where was that? Where was the IAS March last year? Hey there, Wendy. Welcome, welcome. I really want to talk to her, but one, she's listening to something. She's listening to like music or something, and two, I've tried talking to her and she just, walks away. So St. Helen Manor IAS event. It is. She is a Scientologist. She's on break, I guess. We've we've seen her here multiple times. So just about every Thursday we see her out here. Ask her to recall a time she wasn't in a cult. Is this the post? Yeah, see, that's what I don't get the idea that she's on the Purif right now. But I mean, I guess I could be wrong. I've done a few videos of. Okay, drop short. Am I sub to you? I may not be. Let me check. Let me check to see if I'm sub to you. Drop short media. Go to channel. Yep, I am subscribed. I'll have to go check out some of your videos. She's watching my stream. That would be funny. Watching herself. But she's listening to music. I can hear it on her phone. I was playing Jenna earlier. Jenna's latest video, or actually, it may not be her latest, but her 17-minute one, where she uh, talks about uh, Scientology's. See, the worst thing about Scientology. I was playing that video earlier for Jerry. I need to get a little speaker though. In Kansas City, the noise ordinance allows you to play things out loud as long as you cannot hear them 50 feet away. So it has to be quiet enough that if somebody's 50 feet from you, they can't hear it. But a little speaker would probably be fine for that. Like, she has her phone probably up pretty loud, and I can barely hear it, and I'm maybe 20 feet from her. So if we could find two protesters to twin up and do SRD audio processing on each other right outside the entrance of the org, that would really blow their minds. Oh, I would totally do that. Yeah, I would completely participate in something like that. I have the SRD check sheet on my Google Drive. I don't think I have the whole thing, but I definitely have the check sheet. From where could you communicate to a protester? If you could communicate with a protester, what would you say? Should I ask her those questions? From where could you communicate to a protester? If you could communicate with a protester, what would you say? Oh my goodness. I was also the one that recorded the IAS audio last year. Oh, man. Okay, I need to go over to your channel and watch like your story or something because I've missed it. I missed your story. It's like 850 pages. Yikes. I have the whole giant fat book of SRD processes. A Scientologist in Clearwater who recently left. Nice. Hey, if uh, you were able to get that to like either me or maybe even like just to borrow, like we give it back, to Declare Dave. If Declare Dave doesn't already have one, he could scan that. Like we could scan that and make a digital version of it. Because both of us, he collects physical, like the physical copies of everything. I'm just doing everything digitally. Yeah, I could upload it. Yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, send it over and I can get it scanned and get it digitized. Yeah, and I can send it back if you want it back. I mean, I don't mind. I'm not collecting physical media. I mean, it'd be kind of fun to keep on the shelf, but here's oh yeah, we're already turned around. And they haven't gone the wrong way. There's some more stuff. And it looks like a public, maybe. Well, thanks for stopping in, Aaron. Yeah, I'll email you so you can, if you want to send that over to me, I'll definitely take it and scan it. Uh, Drop short media, like if you were in Scientology just last year, oh my goodness, were you like in Scientology just last year, and here you are, like part of the community? That's amazing. I was a Div 6 public who did some courses. I was a Div 6 public who did some courses knowing it was a cult out of St. Hill. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. I would so do some of the SRD processes outside of an org with someone. I would 100% do that. Oh, lost the water bottle. Did you see a woman just went in with a young child? Not just. I saw one a couple, I don't know, 20 minutes or so ago. I saw her come out. I don't think the camera was turned around. Did they go back in? I was not paying attention, so no. Sorry, Dee. I'll have to go back and see it. Brad took. I'm guessing Drop Short is Brad. Brad took a laptop in to F with them. One of my favorite stories. Okay. Are your stories on your channel, or was this like a paint and ponder story? I was trolling them a lot. It was a lot. Oh my goodness. I want to hear these stories. Yeah, what courses did you do? I think Escapee just went back in a boiler suit on a bike. I saw the guy on the bike. Have you seen a boiler suit? I don't think I saw that. So you knew Scientology was a cult, but you like joined it to just to, to fuck with it. Like you just were trolling. I only did a small course, one of the starter ones, wanted to see what it was all about. Went to the IAS event. Um, just spilled my water. Wait, eventually, yes, trolling. So when you, I'll just have to go listen to your story. I was gonna say, so when you first went in, you didn't know, and then you found out, and then you trolled them. Ooh, I got a piece of dust or something in my contact. I think Mike's ready to pack it up. It is hot. It is 90 degrees, and I knew before I started. Okay, yeah, no, but like seriously, that's crazy. I'll have to go listen to your story. I did not know that. I don't know how I missed. I mean, I've seen your name in chat, and I knew that you did a paint and ponder with Fluffer. I missed that one though. I missed that paint and ponder. Um, I'm pretty. It was you, right, that did a paint and ponder, or maybe you did a. You've done an art something. Maybe it wasn't with Fluffer, but anyway, I missed it. Whatever it was, I missed it. Um, you felt the creepiness and bounced. Yeah. You ready? Okay. Okay. It was Bradley you did the paint and ponder with. You're not a nobody. You're part of this community. That's important. And you have a story to tell. So we are gonna bounce. It's 90 degrees now. It's hot. Um, and we're gonna go back to our air conditioning. Oh, good. You did ask him to tell a story. I will go watch it then. Yep, exactly, James. Nobody here is a nobody. Exactly. We all have something to contribute to this community. So thank you guys so much for hanging out today. It's been hot out here. I'm sorry. I just did not want to move around. I did as much chalking as I could handle, and then planted myself. So it's been kind of fun though, interacting with you guys in the chat. Not kind of fun. It's been really fun actually. I've really enjoyed this. So appreciate you guys. Appreciate all of you. And Brad, I'll go listen to that paint and ponder while I'm doing other things today. So probably on 1.75 speed because that's usually how it goes for me. So cool. Well, thanks again. We'll see you guys. Have a good rest of your day.